Yeah, things seems to be checking out here. Good. Huh. Guess shouldn't I have sound from the alert box? Well, I need to check that later. It just dawned on me if we put it that way. Because the alert box, yeah, well, whatever. As I said, yep, not what we're doing right now. Thinking about that, I just realized it when I was looking at the sound bars. So, coffee. I'm feeling a little bit chilly. Not the same as having a cold, because I'm not. It actually feels like the cold is kind of diminishing. That's not the right word, but you know, waning. It's a better word, perhaps. Yes, we are playing with the steering wheel. I kind of still need to get used to that. I have downloaded the reps. I might as well talk a bit while I'm eating. That's always a good thing. I have downloaded Pro Mods, but I have not installed it yet. I will try it on my other character. By the way, have I been... No, this is the... Yeah, this is the correct one, yes. I have this other one, which is... which I test things with. So I will test it there first to see that everything works and I get them in the right order, and yeah, because it's trailer mods and stuff as well that I want to enable again. So I will test it there first. I downloaded them yesterday, so I haven't really gotten around to it. But Tuesday we'll probably get around to or get back to Pro mods again, so to say. But for now, we are still in vanilla mode, doing Scandinavian stuff. I will try to kind of grind out a little bit of those. Yeah, I'm cold on... My hands are cold. Nice with a cup of coffee then. It's usually less of a problem after being playing for a while. Because it's not really cold. It's plus minus 0 degrees outside. Which usually means that, yeah, then we can have a little bit less heat in your houses. So, yeah. We'll see. It might be windy as hell, for example. That might be the case. I haven't been outside today yet. I will go after this, actually. Yeah, we bought ourselves a Scania. Reasonably powerful. Can I... truck manager, I guess. 620 horsepower, and we have four-wheel drive, so to say. We should be able to do a little bit of funny jobs with this one. And speaking of that, I probably just did a job, and we are... Where are we? Ah, we are in Tallinn. Yeah, I didn't remember that. Now I do. One of the Scandinavian-related things is that we should deliver stuff to container port, but not here in Scandinavia, but to that company. Which should be in, I think, Oslo and... yeah. Here we have container port and one in, was it in Gothenburg? Perhaps not. No, it might have been Esbjerg. Or something like that. Where do we have Esbjerg? Over here. Yeah, might have been Esbjerg. I have a web page open in the background so I can check a little bit now and then. We also have... You're supposed to deliver yachts to 3 different ports. Stockholm, Oslo and probably also Esbjerg. We have done one. I don't remember which one though. Was it Esbjerg we delivered one to? Maybe. No, it was Stockholm, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Stockholm. Well. Now I have done eating. So let's check... let's check what we have here. At the same time, when I have this Scania, we can also think about delivering heavy cargo stuff. That is not related to Scandinavia, it's just a heavy cargo achievement, but we need to deliver 8 different types of heavy cargo. Well, this one is listed as heavy, but yeah, it is actually. By the way, yeah, we don't want to have goods from all over the world. There we go. Oh yeah, I saw something here last time, didn't I? These kinds of concrete stairs and square tubing, they are from... They are in some other kind of thing. They are still a little bit interesting. Or maybe they were exactly related to that. I don't remember. Let's see if we find something funny here. It's sorted by route length. That's not necessary. Let's just go by price, as we usually do. Oh yeah. Tallinn to Aalborg. It's a good pay for that one, that's for sure. But yeah, it was quite a bit of distance. But on the other hand, it's Saturday today. We have plenty of time to drive around. Carrots, not so fun. Kerosene. We can go to Daugavpils, perhaps. Or just for fun. Let's see what more they had here. Diesel to St. Petersburg. A yacht to Turku. That could be interesting as well. We could do 51 tons of concrete beams. Oh, this will perhaps be a bit challenging. So just for that thing alone, I'm just looking so that we don't miss out on any, what should we call it? Anything we actually want to do, or really want to do, I should say. No, not right now. I mean, I should really try to get back to Scandinavia, so never mind those concrete beams. We had wooden beams to go Trelleborg, I think it was. Computer process. Oh yeah, this one. This was the one I saw last time. It's a really tight job in the sense of time. The trip time is almost 20 hours, and it's now, let's say, midnight, and we need to be there midnight on Monday, so it's almost Tuesday. We need to be there between 3 and 4:30 on Wednesday, and we might not need to sleep because we are going with the ferry. Well, let's try this one. It will be a challenge, that's for sure. Oh, one thing I forgot to do before we started was calibrate the pedals. Which I think actually might work if I try to do a little bit of if I just do this brake and use the throttle a bit, then it will probably auto calibrate. Because, well, that's all I do when I'm in the menus anyhow, so it's not a big difference. Lights are on, we are driving our kind of fancy, well, not fancy, but yeah. Useful Scania, hopefully useful. Now the computer processors, they were not that heavy, but I picked that one because it was a bit of a challenge more than anything else. We aren't really that tired because we traveled by ferry here as well, so the challenge will be when we set foot in Sweden to get to Norway before we need to sleep. If we need to sleep, yeah, then it will certainly be a challenge. Perhaps I should look around a little bit with my new truck. Don't want to scratch the paint more than necessary. I mean, sometimes we have to. There we go. It was almost sensible. We most likely need to stop and fuel somewhere along that journey. Maybe not, we'll see. It's a 700 liter fuel tank in this, so it's not the smallest, but also not what I'm used to. I'm used to like 1400 liters. Do you say that in English? Yes, you probably do. 1400. I just got a bit insecure there when I used that phrase in English, 1400, but I think you say that. We'll see if we even can pick up these in time. Not sure how much time we had for that. We're almost there though, so... What are you doing? Okay. Stop being weird. In here somewhere we should hopefully have a trailer with computer processors. Otherwise I'm too late. Aero Baltico, could it be that one? Could be some other one perhaps. I might be too late, I forgot to check on that actually. Computer processors, no, there we have it. If we make it, it's also a good chunk of money, so that's part of the plan, of course. Oh, it was this one. I wonder if let me check one thing. I know I turned off precision, whatever it was called. Let's see what it was called. I probably should turn on these ones, by the way. There we go. Advanced trailer coupling. Oh, I do have that one on. Okay. Well, then I was just doing fairly good work last time then. we didn't pick up a lot of the trailers last time, but a couple. Oh no, we didn't, because we... Now I remember, because we just did quick jobs. So then you are already on the trailer, so to say. Or the trailer is already on you. We picked up one, I remember that, and that actually worked out pretty well. This one didn't, or... Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit closer. Now. 3 tons. No, not heavy at all. Good. Then we can make use of the acceleration we will have at least. Because we might need that to get there in time. But I should also drive reasonably carefully, I should say. Let's see if we collide immediately here. No, we didn't. Because these ones are pretty fragile, if I remember it correctly. Oh, no, we actually have air brakes and stuff. Good, yeah, I realized that I have had those turned off. That's stupid. Because I haven't configured any buttons for retarders and air brakes and stuff, so... Might as well put them on auto. Oh. I actually need to make way there. Wasn't prepared for that. Should keep a closer eye on those kinds of things. That's a parking, so not my problem, so to say. Let me reset that one, there we go. Oh, still only 50. Well, then we can drink some coffee. Kind of convenient with flashing yellow during the night time. I'm not complaining. Oh, welcome, Get Benched. Welcome, welcome. We are heading to Oslo, if I remember it correctly. Yes, Oslo. With computer processors. From Tallinn to Oslo. Oh, and we were actually supposed to turn here. Now we have 70. And I have my new, yeah, it's new for me. I have a brand spanking new Scania truck that I bought last time. Actually made much more for, well, not hyper made for heavy hauling, but yeah, it's totally suitable for heavy hauling, but now we are pulling 3 tons of computer processors, so we don't need this kind of truck for that, that's for sure. But I wanted to get back to Scandinavia because I have a bunch of achievements I want to hunt, so to say, in Scandinavia. So we're trying to get back there. So we will take the ferry over to, well, Stockholm. I never remember the name of the ferry place, and then drive all the way over to Oslo, and hopefully I don't need to sleep. I will sleep on the ferry and Besides that, I hope I don't need to sleep, because this is a rush delivery, so we are on a pretty tight schedule. Currently, not because now it says, yeah, you will arrive Tuesday 1913. That's fine, because I need to be there on Wednesday morning, and by morning I mean like 3 o'clock in the morning. So currently not in a rush, but if I need to sleep, that will be 7 hours, I think, of sleep. So that will put things in a different perspective. So we shall see what happens when we set foot in Sweden. Oh yeah, it was yellow as I thought. So, is Saturday working out okay so far? Kapellskär, that's the name I was looking for. As I said, I never... oh yeah, don't collide with the police. No, that's usually not a good idea. Ah, come on. There we go. No, sorry. Not there, here. To Kapellskär we go. Soon. But yeah, now that we are moving slowly, we can have a look at my nifty little Scania. Oh, that's true, I put a light board on the back there. I didn't even remember that myself. But yeah, I'm not holding on to... I can also turn off my high beams. I'm not holding on to this truck for long, so I didn't make any bigger investments in it. Other than power. And well, that paint job. It wasn't for free, but not that expensive either. So, we will see. What does it say now? That we have 18 hours left on our trip. And this is 9.5 hours. So yeah, we probably will make it without sleeping. Of course, that will mean that we have like 9 hours left when we arrive. So that should be okay. 10 o'clock Tuesday morning. 8:55 left to drive. That was pretty spot on. Was it Silja Line? No, wait. I'm running the vanilla version, so they don't use real company names in this one. Otherwise, I usually have mods installed for that, but there has been an update to the game, and the mods have been are always a little bit behind, which is understandable. So I will install them for next week, though. But yeah, it was probably Silja Line or something like that, yes. Or I don't remember. Tallink, but perhaps they are bought up by someone else nowadays. Oops, we're driving too fast. Which usually isn't a problem when you face the police. It's when you have them behind you, so... never mind. I will try to stick to the rules as much as I can, since... Yeah, next time I need to rest, wait, we can check. In 10 hours. Yeah, this will be fine. Unless there is a bunch of problems along the way. And now it's also 70, so let's floor it. With this lightweight cargo I have, we will have good acceleration, at least, that's for sure. Tallinn-Siljalang, yes, precisely, they were merged, and that's kind of what I remember, yes. And in as I have a mod for real company names, that's much more fun for me. I usually drive with that one on. But now there has been a little bit of other stuff the last couple of weeks here, game update and such, and I've been doing some achievements that are only works in vanilla mode, so. But starting Tuesday, probably we will be back to the modded version, because then I can go home to Luleå again. Haven't been there in a month, in game, or well, on stream, so to say. And then we also get one garage back, so to say, that we currently can't use, and then I can hire some people and give them this Scania to drive, for example, and so on and so on. What I really should do, but I realized, well, that's anyhow way out of reach, is establish garages in all cities in Sweden to get yet another achievement. Not that I am a typical achievement hunter, it sounds like that, but in this game it's more a way of finding some purpose, some extra purpose, if you put it that way, because otherwise it's just, well, haul as expensive cargo as you can, back and forth. Oh, okay, third try on the Wordle. I did it in 3 today, I think. Let me check, I will not show you. I think I managed it in 3. Or... Yeah, and that the third one, I wouldn't call it a lucky guess, but it could have been a couple of other options, of course, but I chose the correct one. Because I only had 2 letters to go by, but I had eliminated 2 positions each for those 2 letters, so... Then it kind of worked out. With a little bit of luck, but yes, I got it on 3. Oops, I don't even need to check. I remember that now. I might watch the road instead. Sounded like a better idea. Hello, Widowmaker. Hello, Widowmaker. Welcome. We are. By the way, I have finally enabled automatic air brakes and retarder. I always thought I had those enabled, but apparently I didn't. We are heading towards Oslo, so yeah, let's just continue here then. Tallinn to Oslo. With computer processors. So, expensive cargo, but really lightweight. So, my new 620 horsepower Scania is a bit of an overkill. But I took this one, well, it paid well, and I wanted to get back to Scandinavia, so that's the main reason. Then I will try to do some heavy haul cargos, because there is an achievement for that as well. But I will, that one is not related to Scandinavia though, so I can do that just about everywhere. So I will try to focus on getting some Scandinavia stuff out of the way, which is... Well, now I need to remember. Yachts to marinas, I've done one of those Stockholm. I'm pretty sure I did last time. I should write it down so I don't have to remember. And then we have one in Oslo and we have one in, I think it's Esbjerg. I think that's what we agreed on. I do have a web page in the background we can flip back to look, just to remind myself. And then there are some other stuff that I forgot about. Oh yeah, quarry-related stuff. Yes. And that might be some heavy haulage stuff, actually. So then I might be happy we have this Scania. So this will be fairly straightforward as it looks by now. I was a little bit worried about the time here because we are on a tight schedule, but as long as I get by without sleeping on the way to Oslo, we will be fine. And I should manage that. We don't even need to refuel. Sorry. We might be happy, as soon as we get to Norway, we might be happy that we have our 620 horsepower Scania, because, yeah, Norway will be Norway. Regarding mountainous terrain and such. But sure, you're mostly driving around them, I should say. Thankfully. Västerås. Wait a minute. Let's check a little bit. Västerås is reasonably discovered, at least Uppsala is some kind of photo thingy. Yeah, that's a new thing. In Örebro is actually my home port, or whatever you should call it. Garage. But yeah, this should be straightforward. Especially until we get to Falun or something like that. No, sorry, Falun. Was it Falun? I even forgot what I was thinking about. No, sorry. After Örebro it will be a bit of a smaller road. Oh yeah, no, average fuel consumption. Oh, now it's down to 40. That's okay. Because as I said, yeah, this is a Scania V8 with 620 horsepower. So, and last time we did a lot of city driving in Tallinn, for example. So that wrecked our fuel consumption, that's for sure. But now we are getting more of an let's call it an actual average fuel consumption, doing a lot of what do you call it, highway driving, motorway, whatever. Not necessarily always a motorway, but long journeys. So we'll see. It's steadily declining now. We are, our momentaneous consumption is only 25 liters per 100 kilometers, so that's pretty good when we are just chugging along like this. But yes, we also have one of the lightest cargos in the game, I guess. 3 tons of computer processors. So, sure, it's not really the best example, perhaps. I mean, the trailer weighs probably, if I have to guess, I'm not sure what kind of trailer it actually is. Let's say it weighs 10 tons at least. Empty. So We are pulling the trailer more than we are pulling the cargo inside it. That's for sure. Örebro, we should make an exit soon. Not quite yet though. Oh, that's true. We'll continue a little bit south of Örebro, or west, more like. I'm not sure why he was doing 90. I can't do 90. Yaroslav pulled in 65,000. Good work, Yaroslav. That was good. This has been a little bit back and forth with the income from my other drivers lately, but 64,000. Good work. I approve. Speaking of that, how much money do I have? 419,000. Yeah. Still need to... We need to grind a little bit to get back into the territory of, for example, buying an extra garage. Which might be my next plan. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's still far away. Well, unless I continue driving these kinds of loads that will net me, well, not net, but it will give me 300,000 almost. If I continue doing those, well, then we might quickly end up on something useful. And I could borrow money, but I've been doing okay so far with not... I think I borrowed a little bit of money in the beginning. I don't even remember anymore. Since I have different characters as well that I've been using. I know I have borrowed money with at least one of them, but I don't remember if I did it with this one. I think I might have borrowed a small amount in the beginning just to kind of get started. But paid it back rather quickly. Oh, you were the one that were in such a hurry earlier. Well, la-di-da. 620 horsepower. And no cargo, almost. Almost no cargo. Let's see if he will overtake me soon, again. Since I'm being a good boy and actually following the speed limit. Or well, the truck speed limit. 70, speaking about speed limits. Yeah, the biggest risk with this trip is that I will flip the trailer. Because, well, a light trailer, which on the other hand makes it less likely to flip. I guess, but yeah, the problem being way too powerful truck and a lot of curvy bits, especially as soon as we enter Norway. So that is still a risk, let's be honest. I said this was a straightforward trip, but nah, not in that way. But we will not end up in any time problems as long as I don't get stuck somewhere. That has happened in Norway before. And I had to tow myself to a garage somewhere. Then it always eats up a little bit of time. So yeah, don't celebrate yet. Still have 250 kilometers left to go. 3/4 of a tank left, not a problem. And speaking of that, yeah, we are down to 37 in average. I mean, it's probably not that fuel efficient in typical city driving situations or whatever you should say. But on the other hand, if we don't need to, if we can accelerate faster in general, that is also helpful instead of kind of slow grinding it out, trying to get up to 80, for example. Because that's usually not very good for the fuel consumption either, so I guess it won't be excessive fuel consumption on this, I guess, unless we start hauling really heavy things, but then that's to be expected, no matter what truck you have. Yeah, damn you're doing 90, everybody. Well, if you're gonna overtake, do that. Oh, a Russian. At least the trailer was from Russia. I'm trying to remember, which I don't. Is it saying Baltic? It might be saying Baltic, actually. Because I realize no, not really. It slipped my mind. I'm trying to remember what L looks like. And that totally slipped my mind. If I just remembered what the Aeroflot logo looks like, that would have helped, but I don't remember that either. Good weather so far. No speeding tickets, not any problems so far. I say so far because, well, we haven't entered Norway yet. Then there will be a lot of problems with everything, including speeding tickets. Sorry. Have I finished my coffee? Yes, I have. Good. So, speaking of that, let's just check. Yeah, let's just check what time we actually are supposed to be there. Now with adjustments for time zones between 3 o'clock and 4:30. Yeah, okay. That was kind of what we had earlier as well. So. No, sorry, not what I meant to do. I meant to do like this. Because now I'm not too worried about time and sleep and such. We can turn that one off, at least until we get closer to our actual destination. Since we have one built in here. Oh yeah, what I will be missing is the digital speed readout, but it's quite legible on the actual speedometer. Power, as Jeremy Clarkson would have put it. But yeah, as I also mentioned, that might be my downfall today. We will see. We'll see. Pretty sure the cruise control is engaged. Yes, it is. Good. That's why it was braking by itself as well. Well, this looks a little bit bendy, this one. Let's slow down a little bit just in case. It wasn't too bad. On the other hand, it was 70 on the other side, so well, that worked out perfectly fine. No, don't go too fast. Yeah, now we can go 80 again. Thank you. Because it was like if that police would have turned out behind me, they would have been able to find me almost immediately for going, well, not if I go like 72 instead of 70, that's usually not a problem. But let's say if you go 76, that might be a problem if I remember it correctly. Didn't really like the speed we're coming with there. So yeah, next on the agenda, since we are, well, we're not there yet, but we are certainly getting closer to delivering this. Next on the agenda would preferably be to ship some stuff to quarries. We have the truck for it, so that would be good. We do have 3 quarries in Norway that we haven't done a single one of them yet. So that could work now that we are getting to Oslo. Hey, Norway. Oops. Not the smoothest there. Sorry, going way too fast again. Let's be a little bit cautious here. Who the fuck leaves trash on the road like that? 80. Yay. Let's do that. 80 sounds fine for me. Oh, there I have my fuel gauge. 29 degrees outside. Yeah, we are almost at half tank. I mean, I might as well try to read the actual display when we don't have the GPS enabled. Or, yeah, that interface option, I should say. Oh, this looks a bit bendy. It was okay since I slowed down. Yeah, speaking about slowing down, let's slow down. Now we can floor it again. Oops. Well, I'm glad I checked the GPS. That was kind of a last minute thing there. Because, yeah, sure, that can actually mess up my time for this. Not that much, but that's certainly one thing that can happen, that you miss an exit somewhere and end up having to take quite a bit of a detour. And sometimes you also end up on some roads that are not really meant for you, so to say, when you do those kind of detours. If there is a sharp bend warning, you should perhaps pay a little bit of attention to it. But sure, we don't have a heavy trailer, but yeah. Oh, hey, we are here. We are here, Renar Logistik, that's where we are heading. No, don't, what the fuck are you? Sorry. I got actually a bit upset with that guy. A bit of micro road rage there. I usually don't curse that much. Sure, it happens, but... So, somewhere here. Here, Reina Logistik. Yes, good. Goody good, then we should park the trailer as well. That should work out. This looks like a really... Well, yeah, they will force me to squeeze it in between something here, of course, but that should be doable. Okay, not ideal perhaps. Oh. Let's start by turning the right way. It will be okay. Or it will be better at least. Come on, straighten it out. Well, not that much. Hey, you that are... I'm not sure what you're doing, cleaning the garage door or something. Perhaps you... Well, it shouldn't be any problems either, but... Can't you clean another garage door? Well, that went better than I expected. I usually have more problems on the first one of the day. There we go. 300,000, almost. 296, yes. And a good chunk of experience points as well. Nice. That worked out. Almost surprised by how well I managed to park that one. Now, those things, well, it didn't surprise me. This is what Renar Logistik works with, food and such, mostly. But no, we don't want to bother with that. Let's just check what else we have on the job market in Oslo to begin with. Sorry. Yeah, delivers to MS Stain, I think they are called. That would be nice. But yeah, I'm not expecting that from here. But do we have anything? Oh, Jönköping. Oh, I wonder if we have delivered stuff to Jönköping already. Otherwise, that one is certainly something we could give it a go. Expected on Wednesday. Oh yeah, that's not the problem. Oh, I do need to sleep though. But Wednesday... Yeah, no, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, perhaps we'll do that one. I think we... Yeah, didn't we do Jönköping last time? Yeah, we did do Jönköping last time. It was Växjö we didn't do. So... Yeah, we'll still do that one, I think. Yep, we will. Where was it? There it was. Parking brake engaged, indeed. Indeed it is. So yeah, speaking of that, we do need to sleep. We actually might as well sleep right now. 2.5 hours until we need to sleep. Where are we supposed to go to pick that one up? At the Stenbrott, of course. And that one is over there somewhere. Ah. Let me select all here so I can at least say where the resting places are. No resting place over there, which is totally understandable, and then we will be going down towards Gothenburg. So yeah, which means there we have a resting place at least at the toll. Yeah, that's a road toll, not the border. I mean, we do have a rest stop here. We'll use one of these, I guess. Oh, wait. Now that I say that we will use one of these, let me check. Let me check, because when do we need to pick that one up? $12, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Then we can rest first. There is also a question mark here, so we might as well pick up on that one. Or pick that one up, whichever. Both. Well, that's what I thought at least. Yeah, there we have it. Driver agency. And there is a little bit of a fuel stop over here that we can... Oh, sorry. Pressing the wrong buttons. Oh. I didn't see your... Yeah! I didn't see your indicator there. Which is, to be fair, might have been precisely the problem that I didn't see it. They are usually indicating, but sometimes a little bit late. So, a not so fancy rest stop, but let's use it. have a snack from the what do you say, service station. 54,000 from Marcus, nice, good work. 67,000 from Nikolai, good work. Keep it up. Hanka then. Nikolai has leveled up. Good work. Yeah, Hanka 19,000. Yeah, that's still okay. But I want her to level up at some point. Come on. She has leveled up, finally. Oh, parking brake. Yeah, I'm being a good boy and actually using the parking brake, which just causes me problems. So, away to the Stenbrott we go. And pick up a crane or some sort. Or what was it? Something like that. Kind of back the same way we came, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, you just did a turnaround here. Well, who am I to complain? Certainly been doing those kinds of things before. I said this is not... Oh no, I'm reading the wrong time again. Yeah. The wrong clock, I should say. I might as well speed a little bit here. Plus 50 XP for free roam. Yay, thank you. I forgot about that. I've been driving too much quick jobs lately. There we go. Really turning there, changing lanes, I should say. So we don't need to drive that crazily because yeah, there are police around, probably. Oh, what the hell? Wow, that was interesting. And then the police shows up. And I crash into the police. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I got a slide there, probably due to the speed bumps and also the wet road. So hey presto, that was interesting. That's the first. So yeah, the sporty Scania is causing me problems. As suspected, but yeah, I suspected it would cause me problems with the trailer on. That was a nice little slide into a lamppost. Unfortunate, now I need to repair my Scania. A bit more than I would have liked. At some point, I should say. Oh, yeah, it is. Ooh, damn, it's sliding when I'm braking. Huh, I haven't experienced it as much earlier, actually. Interesting. Perhaps because now I actually turned on air brakes and retarder. Can the retarder be a problem? Well, maybe actually. I'm not too knowledgeable about retarders, but that's a gear brake, so to say. I know that much, or an engine brake, whatever we should call it. So since that one will be, yeah, I guess it will brake a little bit extra on the driving wheels then. That might certainly cause you to slide. That's for sure, if I'm just thinking about it. That's why you normally... Well, on a car, you normally have most of the braking power on the front wheels. That's how you want it, so to say. Most, but not a majority, we should say, perhaps. That's better. And there was a long way to go to pick up that cargo. I'm getting a little bit worried about when we were supposed to deliver it. Oh, yeah, we haven't picked it up yet. I'm worried that it might not even be there when we get. One hour, 53 minutes. And it's supposed to be delivered 10 o'clock. Yeah, this will be a tight one. Jeez. Well, I did sleep, so I kind of factored that in, but it was further than I expected to go and pick it up. So yeah, this will be a problem. Good. It makes it a little bit more interesting, at least. Oh yeah, sorry. We're going off here. And yes, we'll try to not slide off. Enough sliding for today, I hope. A lot of intriguing intersections here. But yeah, my other drivers have been doing good today, at least. They have been bringing in the cash, and Hanka leveled up finally. Let's see if it actually shows, because sometimes they say that yeah, they have leveled up, and then it still doesn't really. It doesn't show on their average rating, or their rating, I should say. So yeah, this will be a tight delivery. We are at half fuel tank at least, so hopefully we shouldn't need to do anything about that. But yeah, we have a 6.5 hour trip down to Jönköping, and well, we also have around 6.5 hours to get there in time. Well, I might have calculated it wrong, but we'll see soon. We'll see soon enough. Pick up that one. It's supposed to be there before 1 o'clock. Yeah. No. Yeah. That should be okay. I calculated wrong. And by okay, I mean, yeah, we will just about make it, probably. Especially since we aren't really there yet. And I haven't even picked it up yet. Where are you? Wait a minute. Let me check this around. Oh yeah, there was a road in there. Yes. Oh well, let's just go around here then. Since it kind of got us in the right way anyhow. It's raining, so I'm not gonna stick my head out unless I really have to. There we go. Like a glove. Not necessarily. Let's see. 21 tons. Okay, this is a more, what should we say, relevant type of load. Although, yeah, 21 tons is nothing special in that way. But sure, it's interesting from a fuel consumption perspective. Oh wait, am I doing the usual problem here? Yes, we are. Wait, why am I not seeing what's happening here? Ah. I did have to stick my... Oh yeah, because the trailer is turning. I keep forgetting that. That should work then. There we go. But I also want to get out of here, of course. Usually not much traffic on these roads. There we go. An excavator. So, good start of the day. Get stuck directly on inside where we are picking up the cargo. But yeah, now we will have more use of our Scania, I guess. As I said, yeah, still not a heavy cargo as such, but we'll have use of the acceleration, especially since, yeah, we'll, as it estimates it now, we'll arrive at 12. Let's round it up to that. We were supposed to be there between 11 and 1, I think. 1:30, perhaps. No, 1. Yeah, 7 minutes past 1, so yeah. This can be interesting. We do have a half a tank of fuel, so we should be good on that. The roads shouldn't be slippery any longer, as they were earlier. Because that was a bit of a surprise. But it might actually have been the retarder that pulled the prank on me there. I'm not sure. Perhaps I should turn it off again. The automatic retarder. So now, full speed ahead towards Jönköping, was it? Pretty sure it was. Baltius, yeah. There we had a similar trailer, but with what do you say? Latin alphabet, I guess. I had to think a little bit, but yes, Latin. So yeah, okay, not crazy acceleration to be honest. And here we are at approximately 80, 78, yeah, sure. Baltius, then the L was... Oh yeah, that probably makes sense now that I think about the Aeroflot logo again, but I still don't really picture it in front of me. Tight. Keep an eye on the trailer. Wing mirrors in the way as usual, but it looked okay and it was okay, so good. Goody good. Bendy bits, we don't have time for bendy bits. What do we do? Now estimate the delivery 12 o'clock. That's perfect. Smack down the middle of the... Oh, I don't think there is an achievement to get, speaking about achievements, for delivering just-in-time cargo with half an hour to spare. Undamaged and such, I think, as well. But they need to be longer than 550 kilometers, I think, and this one isn't. So, boo-hoo. What's a good practice run, at least. Might as well slow down a little bit here. ...340 kilometers. It's not that bad. And now we should be going the Gothenburg route, so it's a... What should we say? Less bendy bits, I think, than going over Karlstad and such. Oh, this was what caused me problems earlier. Let's not do that again, but yeah, it was slippery. Slippery when wet. It is quite relaxing to drive with the steering wheel, I must say. Even though it's not perfectly configured, it's still just doing normal road travel, so to say. It's perfectly fine. It's parking and such where the force feedback kicks in a little bit too quickly. That's the part I'm displeased with, but... And also I actually would like to have a bigger... I'm not sure how to configure that. I tried, but... because now you turn the wheel very little. Sorry. Which feels weird in a truck. given, yeah, I haven't driven any modern trucks, so what do I know in that sense? So, 12 o'clock. We are supposed to be there 12 o'clock. That sounds good for me. It's 7:30 at the moment. Coming up to the... Is it the border or is it just a regular toll station? Just the regular toll station, I guess. That was tight. Jeez. I was coming in way too hot on that one. I was like... It was a bit narrow. And also concrete foundations standing in the way there. Yeah, that's part of the, so to say, border crossing security things, those concrete thingies. Of course, this is Svinesundsbron, I'm pretty sure. And then we'll be coming to the Swedish border soon. And by soon, I mean... Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, we are already... No, now we are, yeah. Sweden, yay. Precisely, as soon as we cross the bridge, I guess. I'm not driving down here normally. Oh yeah, here we have the toll station. Not road toll, but the customs is what you say, I realize. Customs agency. So now E6, yes, E6 down to Gothenburg region, I guess, and then we'll deviate a little bit from there, turn east. A compass would be nice. I think you can actually get a compass that you put on the dash. Like that. I'm not sure how readable it is though, but I think you can. In other words, I'm not even entirely sure that it works, but it probably does, but could be interesting. So, current average fuel consumption 39.4. That sounds reasonable, but on the other hand, we'll see what it is when we get there, because right now we are doing 70 liter, but it was a slight uphill, I should say, so. But if it's doing an average of around 40 liter per 100 kilometers, that's okay. I have other trucks, the ones that most of my other drivers have, for example. I expect them to do more like low 30s. Not low, but let's say below 35 at least. I'm not sure they are doing that, but that's kind of what I expect from them. Depending on how heavy stuff you're carrying, for sure. Because they are not the most powerful. They are like, what, 420 horsepower I think I have in my, so to say, in my company trucks, since I have a pre-made thingy for them. Oh wait, Örebro, Jönköping. So are we taking off here? No. Why not? Because we are going to... No, I got curious. Because we are going to Quarry, perhaps. Yeah, okay, it's mostly E6 this way. Yeah, no, that looks good. That looks good. We'll continue on the E6 for as long as possible. Sounds like a good plan, actually. And then it will be when I get there, it's like, oh no, road is closed due to some freaking traffic accident or something. I'm trying to see why they were braking a little bit, but there is a truck up ahead, so slowing down traffic. Looks like a truck carrying other trucks. We're still due at 12 o'clock, 11:50 even, so that sounds good. We also are cutting it really half an hour margin on our sleeping schedule, so yeah. Might as well utilize the time we have. Angered, not today. Could have paid a visit to my employees that I have here in Gothenburg, but no, we don't have time for that either. Well, overtake if you have to, because I have to turn. Come on. Where did you go? God damn it. What's wrong with you? Staying in my blind spot like a crazy person. Crazy. I know nothing. Oh, by the way, fuel. Oh, jeez. Speaking about fuel, yeah, we have been using up a little bit of fuel here. Well, 120 kilometers left. We should be able to make that. Don't you think? Do we have some kind of 500 kilometers left? It suggests. So yeah. That should be okay then. But yeah, we are cutting it close on a lot of terms here. God damn, it was an uphill struggle here. A bit disappointed in my Scania. Come on now. We're only holding 21 tons. It's not that much. But yeah, it could depend on my gearbox in that case. I haven't been thinking that much about gearboxes actually. I usually go with the ones they suggest. But certainly some are more geared properly, or pun intended, geared towards heavy hauling, and some are more geared towards speed. I mean, not top speed, but let's call it lighter loads instead. And that might certainly be relevant for fuel consumption and such. Jönköping, yes, yes. Half past 10. So we'll be there at lunch. That sounds good. Well, we'll be there at lunch unless there is some surprise last stretch here. Oh, we are only 65 kilometers away. Well, that's good. Let's just get around this rather bendy bit here. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, now we also need to get out on the road here. Well, let's hurry before that truck. He's like, what the hell? But yeah. We're not even going all the way to Jönköping, so we are going to the quarry outside of Jönköping, and that one is in between here, so to say. So yeah, 100 kilometers to Jönköping, but we only have 56 left to our destination. If you're gonna overtake me, you better do it properly, so to say. Put some effort behind it. Because I'm not slowing down. Well, okay, I am slowing down a little bit then. I need to think about my fuel consumption. Because now it's almost in the red. But yeah, we are at 39.9 liters per 100 kilometers, so that is expected. Let's put it that way. It's neither good nor bad. It's... What are you doing? Are you gonna let me in here? Or? Well, yes. Good. They are a little bit... Customer expects delivery. Well, at least we get some music in the game then. We are only half an hour away, so... Chill. Chill, customer, chill. Question is, I probably don't want to park it if we put it that way. Depends on how long I have. Don't remember. When did they say? Before 1 o'clock. Before 1 o'clock. Because it can be, sometimes I have problems parking these kinds of things. Oh, and we are going to a quarry. Yeah, remember how that went on Thursday. coming with a low bed into a quarry, that can be problematic. Let's be honest. So we'll probably opt for the quick and dirty solution here. I guess. At least if it looks anything like other quarries. Which it probably does. Yes, it does. Yeah, right now we have like 1 hour to park this one, and I'm thinking we should... Where do you need it? No, that's where we got stuck last time when I tried to park it there. Let's play it safe. Yeah, we can do that. Well, I say that, but where the hell? Still don't really see where it is. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, okay. Hopefully I'm coming the right way. It kind of looked like I was. Yes, we are. Good. Can probably still get stuck in some kind of uphill, so let's carry a little bit of power into this. Ah, come on. I know I had it there, but I just wanted to make it a bit more proper. It's still not even 12 o'clock yet, so... There we go. There we go, there we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, quarries with low beds. Recipe for disaster. If you go for the hard option, at least. Because then you would probably you would probably need to have liftable axles and such, or well, adjustable suspension, I should say, and so you can actually lift up the trailer a little bit to get over crests and such. So I do need to sleep. Well, not me personally. It wouldn't hurt probably, but I do need to sleep and we need to fuel. So I wouldn't pick up a job here, or let's see if they have something going to another quarry. No, not really. So no, we won't pick up a job here. We are up to 1 million already. Good work from my, I would say mostly from my other drivers. They have been doing really well today. Hanka is now 3.3, finally. Good work, Hanka. Now I'm back in your court. I'm rooting for you again. Because at least she hasn't had any negative numbers as of late, but she has struggled. Especially with the whole leveling up part. Yeah, Yaroslav is usually doing quite good work, especially the last couple of trips here. Electrical wiring. I'm not sure how that one pays, but probably quite okay. Nicola is delivering a driller from Newcastle to Gothenburg. That could be a good job. What did he do? He did some really good stuff. Mason yards from Gothenburg to Newcastle, 67,000. Radiators, 63,000. He has been raking in cash as of late, which you can also see on his average, I should say. So yeah, he's really an outlier regarding, especially regarding crowns per kilometer. 94, that's really good. But yeah, also subject to change quite quickly if you have a bad day. Otherwise they are, they are around 40 now, not really. Around 30 would be more appropriate to say per day. Oh yeah, Marcus had a bad day here earlier, but 54,000, good. What is he doing now? Nothing. Current rate not available. Ah, crap. From Manchester to Malmö, 12-hour trip without anything. That's not good. That's not good, Marcus. Get a grip. You're driving in a nice, flashy truck. Get a grip. Speaking of that, Hank, I put her on ADR, yeah. I thought that, well, maybe that will get her rating up a little bit as well. We'll see. ADR training, oh, sorry. ADR balanced, yeah. That's okay, especially if they already have a bunch of ADR. So a quick look at the garages. Malmö is doing okay, but they also, that's a tiny garage, so they should be doing okay. Örebro is my current base, so yeah, that one should also be doing okay. Stockholm is 7%, but she is the only driver there, so that is understandable. Gothenburg only at 50% productivity, but yeah. Yeah. Now, yeah, speaking of that, I did crash my truck a teeny tiny bit. Not a problem quite yet. What did I say? We need to fuel and rest somewhere. Well, guess we need to go into Jönköping then. Don't you have fuel in Jönköping? Or is them... No, they don't. Well, that was annoying. How far it to go back here then? Yeah, let's go back there. Just do a drive. I'll drive empty. Parking brake engaged, indeed. Up. Hey. Nice and easy. But yeah, coming with, as I said, with low boys into these kinds of places is challenging. Normally I would perhaps have taken another way out of there, but since we are low on fuel, well, not that low on fuel, let's be honest, but I also need to rest soon. Yeah, okay, 1.5 hours. Yeah, we could have taken another way out of there just to map it out, so to say, or get it counted on the exploration rather. So, I wonder what we should pick up next. because, well, to begin with, we should pick up fuel and sleep. But after that, we'll be, yeah, close to Gothenburg. We'll go and find something in Gothenburg, I guess. But we haven't been doing good on our Scandinavia adventures regarding achievement-wise. Hello, Dement. Welcome, welcome. Convoy indeed. No, not really. Yes, right now I'm driving empty as well. Need to go and get some fuel and rest. Still in the Scania, yes indeed. We will be in the Scania for quite, well, not quite some time, but for a while at least, gathering up cash to either buy a new garage or well, I don't need that much money to hire another driver, but I need to give them a truck, so I can give them this one, of course, but then either I need myself a new truck or, yeah, so either I give them a cheaper truck and keep driving this one for a little bit, or I give them this one and have to gather way more money to buy myself a even better truck. Essentially. £25 crowns per liter, that's a fairly accurate price. And yes, they do update them a little bit now and then. Oh, that's true. We have a, well, I wouldn't say a tiny fuel tank, but it's not as big as I'm used to. Always scares me, but it's just the cash from the refueling. I do need a lot of them in the Scandinavia map, yes. Hanka 56,000, good. She is back in business. 42,000 from Maximilian, and I saw Jaroslav also. I think he did a positive result I didn't really see. But yeah, one of them, Marcus, he's going empty back from Newcastle, so that's not a good one. That's not a good one. So, jobs. I'm still trying to find stuff for... Not for that one, but for Nordic Stenbrott down here, Växjö. Yeah, I think the only one in Sweden I have left to deliver to is Växjö, and then we have 3. Yeah, what were they? Stein. 3 ones here. One in Oslo. One in Bergen. No, sorry, Stavanger. And I thought we had 3. Stavanger. Is it somewhere? Oh yeah, I think I saw it there. There, yeah, there it was. Stavanger, Kristiansand, and so yeah, that's part of the whole deliver stuff to quarries in Northern Europe. No, in Nordic. Okay, we also have yachts that we want to deliver, but not from Oslo to Oslo. That would be something else. And well, yeah, let's check what we have in Gothenburg to begin with. Pom 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 pom. I'd rather take something short and sweet just so that we can get where we want to go, so to say. I can check, we should see where we have... Where do we have that feature? Here somewhere, content browsers, scout around. So, 2 exporting companies, importing companies. Importing companies, and if I then take... Oh, what the hell were they called in Sweden, by the way? Nordic... What do they call that? Nordic Stenbrott, yes. Well, essentially everything. Oh, look, it also shows me... Oh, well, this could be quite convenient for those achievements. Or... Yeah, because it says that, well, I have delivered all of these kinds of things to Nordic Stenbrott, and I have exported these kinds of things. Oh, good. Interesting. But not what I really wanted. I wanted to see... Oh well, is that what I... Yeah. Well, still not sure exactly how this one works, to be honest. I kind of wanted to do the opposite, it feels like. Oh, maybe Norrsken then delivers stuff to... Yeah, that might be how it works. Yeah. But yeah, speaking of that, we might want to... Yeah, sorry. Let's filter out. Can I turn off stuff? Yes, we can. Now, we do have something called Marina. No, I still want an importing company. Let's see if we get this to work, as I won't turn that one off, I guess, or yeah, maybe. Aren't they called Marina? Apparently not. Aren't they a company in that sense? It doesn't look like it. Wouldn't surprise me if they show up here. No, they didn't. Okay, well, never mind. Or is it because that one was... No. Yeah, never mind. Or maybe I also... Sorry, I also needed to turn that one off. There we go. There we go. Now it works better. Yes. Thank you. So then I could find a yacht here somewhere. Is it in alphabetical order? Yes, it is. Yacht. Then we have importing companies, Marina. Then we have Esbjerg, Oslo, and Stockholm. And have I done Esbjerg, for example? From Oslo? No, not from Oslo. From Gothenburg. Not available really. Okay. Jönköping. GNT might have something from Jönköping. Huh. So you say we are right next, well, not right next to Jönköping, but quite close. Oh yeah, they might have something. Well, should we go to Jönköping then and have a look? Well, we can have a look like this. Trying to understand that one was a little bit tricky, but I almost got it. Almost got it. Kristiansand could be, yes, precisely. Or that was about well, nothing right now. There. That's too bad. Oh, container port. Yeah, we also need to do some container stuff in Scandinavia. 2 of them, but this was not in Scandinavia, it was in Finland, so yes, no, so to say. Yes, no. Let me do a quick browse like this instead. It might be as quick as trying to understand how that filter function worked. A train or locomotive, yeah, to Uppsala. Aalborg. Well, if there is a yacht in Aalborg, color me surprised or whatever you should say, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Helsingborg? No, nothing. Malmö? Nope. Damn, we were boring today. Or they are kind of working against me. A dozer crawl in Linköping. Offer expires in 2 hours. Yeah, we won't make it. God damn it. That was very typical. Because we still need to deliver something to Nordic Steinbrott in Jönköping, or in Växjö. But yeah, that was very typical that it was only 2 hours left of that offer, because we won't make it there. Pretty sure. Huh. Let's just go back to Gothenburg and see what happens when we get there. I won't even bother with anything else right now, so let's just go to our sorry, there's our garage. Yes, let's go there. Let's just go to Gothenburg. See what we can pick up. Well, I just slept, so yeah, we don't need to sleep really, but I mean, let's see, there might be some new offers popping up all of a sudden. By the way, I actually got into a slide today and slid right into a lamppost with the truck, that is. So that was interesting. It was raining a bit, not exceptional a lot, but yeah, apparently quite enough. Network error, what the hell? What's wrong? Something's wrong. Something's wrong, network error. Twitch being Twitch again, perhaps. That has certainly happened before. Oh no. God damn it, did I get the police behind me? Of course. And my Scania is a bit too happy when we are not hauling anything especially. Were you actually the police? No. Thought so. I mean, we might... I'm not sure if we can do repairs at home, can we? Or do we need to... home, but yeah, in the garage. Or do we need to go to... I think we can. Let's try. That's something to try, at least. Because we need a teeny tiny bit of repairs. In the sense that, yeah, we don't really need them, but we can do repairs. So this is a parking lot. Well, that's not really what I wanted to do. Kind of wanted to do service, but yeah, this is the manage this garage. Yeah, that's not what we wanted to do either. We wanted to fix our truck, but yeah, then we probably should go back to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we probably shouldn't do it here. Or obviously we shouldn't do it here. Which, I mean, to some extent that's why we have that kind of fancy garage, is to be able to maintain stuff. But whatever. We can also go to the maintenance place. Let's see, it actually says here. At the closest service station, yes, precisely. Well, still 10 o'clock in the evening, so I guess we might not have anything new on the map, cargo-wise. Not in that way, at least, no. But yeah, speaking of that, can we... Växjö. Växjö. No, Linköping. I kind of want to go to Linköping perhaps then. If that was an option. Well, probably a less rewarding option. No, nothing to Linköping. No. Well, that's a bummer. $26 tons of scrap metal. It didn't pay well, let's be honest. No, probably not. What else did we have? Salmon fillets from Gothenburg to Copenhagen. Motor oil to Grimsby. I wonder if they fixed that problem with the "you're going the wrong way" fine that we have gotten a little bit too often in UK. Düsseldorf, Sheffield, Kotka, where the hell is oh, over there. Yeah, that was quite a bit. I feel like I don't want to go extremely far. Might just be lazy right now. Could do a construction staircase too, just for fun. No. It's not that fun. We could also try a backhoe loader up to Oslo again, so to say. Or beverages over to Stavanger. Yeah, I was just thinking, I wonder which way we'll go. Yeah, 2 ferries. 17,000 in ferry costs. No. No, because I have to pay them myself nowadays. So, backhoe loader, was it? I already forgot. Oh, it's also at my neighbor's place. In here, we have it. There it is, yeah. Norrsken. Oh, yeah, over here. Oh, sorry. Ah, jeez. Should have done like this. There we go. God damn it. Yes, now we can pick it up. There we go. Sorry. It's kind of looking in the wrong mirror, perhaps, I realized later. Oh. Speaking of that, we are currently looking all over the place. There we go. Not the smoothest, but it works. It just works. What did we say? Oslo. I guess that's what we said. So back to Oslo again. Oh, where did all of you come from? Damn it. We are rested, we are fully fueled-ish. So yeah, let's get going. So my predictions for this trip is that yeah, it should be fairly uneventful. But I've said that before, and yeah. It's not always true. Oh, he turned. God damn it. But I mean, yeah, the entire stretch up to the border is pretty dull. It's just a highway, motorway. And it's not much different after the border either. Getting to Oslo is not the trickiest, but we are not going to Oslo proper, I guess, since we're going to a sawmill. Something like that. Oh, sorry, drifting a bit. We should just stay in lane here, essentially. Well, not lane as such, no. Because that one isn't even in the game. Sorry, coming in a bit hot here. You might want to accelerate. I know it's only 70 here, but aren't we getting to 80 again? Yeah, we are. Marcus couldn't find the job, had to return empty. Yes, we know that. 7,000, okay, that wasn't too bad. It was mostly ferry cost, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I had problem finding jobs myself as of late, so can't fault him too much for that, as long as he doesn't get into that kind of habit. So, speaking about the bathroom break, well, that's not what I need, but I should probably get something to drink. Which in this case would mean water. Or should I make another cup of coffee? Perhaps I make a cup of coffee. But we should see, we can. Yeah, I might as well do it now. Nothing exciting going on here. As soon as I turn the headlights on, we get, or the high beams I should say, we get oncoming traffic. But yeah, I'll make myself a cup of coffee, so I'll be back shortly. I won't be far, but it will take a minute or two. There. Also pop in a headache thingy, anti-headache thingy. Not that it's too bad, just it was a preemptive one, we can say. Yeah, where were we? We were on our way to Oslo with a backhoe loader. keep going. I was just thinking about if I actually could have my coffee maker here at my workstation, if you put it that way. Thankfully, no, not right now at least. Hypothetically, yes. But yeah, not. It fits better in the kitchen in that sense. And sure, it's also a good idea to actually get up and move around a little bit now and then. During my weekday streams that I only do 2 hours, that's totally doable. But weekend, when I usually stream 3-4 hours, or sometimes, well, not much more than 4 hours. It can be a good idea to get up and move about a little bit. Not that the chair is uncomfortable or anything, but just a generally good idea. Oops. So 39.1, but yeah, we have been driving empty a little bit here for a while, reducing the average, but we are around 40 liter per 100 kilometers. An average for this so far, and that's, as I said, that's quite okay. Well, this was even less eventful since we are driving at night, so... The most exciting stuff that might happen is that I'm drinking coffee and drive off the road for that reason alone. Or... Oh, it was one of these, okay. Oh yeah, this is the one that is pretty narrow. I will try to remember that, so we'll slow down a little bit more. Last time I came in a little bit too hot. It was like, oh, it's 70 here, so I was doing 60 or something. And it was like, oh, it's also very narrow. Come on. It worked out, but it was still a little bit scary. Oh, sorry. So yeah, the game is messing with me regarding the types of cargoes that I want to deliver. And to where, so to say, as well. Maybe not the type of cargo, but certainly the destinations. Yeah, I see. But I thought, well, let's go to Oslo region and see if we can pick up something. For a quarry, for example. mean, from Oslo to, for example, Stavanger or Kristiansand, that could work. And yes, I could probably have checked that before by that new fancy tool that we have available in the game that I hardly understood, but yeah, I do understand how it works. It was just a bit, I'm not sure what we should call it. Oh, well, thank you. Of course the exit we are supposed to take is shut down. Well, la-di-da. We're not in a hurry, I hope, so it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Unless the next one also is turned off. Blocked off, I should say. Oops. Yeah, you can stop indicating now, thank you. Well, we're supposed to turn right soon anyhow, but sure. Oh yeah, and me sliding off the road earlier, I think it was actually the retarder or air brakes that... Maybe the retarder actually, that kind of messed it up for me. Because I turned them on. In the sense that, yeah, I turned on automatic retarder and air brakes. I guess I haven't had that turned on earlier. Which I thought I did. So that was kind of exciting. And probably something to consider when you are driving on wet or gravel or whatever. Snowy roads. Because if it kind of locks up the rear wheels a little bit too much, then yes, we'll start sliding probably. Oh, it was, by the way, in this kind of situation that it happened, so yeah. So it probably didn't help that I came in a little bit fast and also ran over one of those speed bumps. So kind of put the truck out of in an unstable situation. Let's put it that way. Now, aren't we? Yeah, we are quite close. This was a faster trip than I expected. But yeah, Gothenburg, Oslo isn't that far. And I remember that I just drove Oslo, Jönköping, so that was why that one was slightly longer. Although only slightly, because we didn't go all the way to Jönköping either. So now 76 kilometers, so yeah, still a bit of a twisty bendy bits left here, it looks like, roundabout, and then we are going down to E18. Because we are yeah, where are we heading actually? South of Oslo, aren't we? Oh yeah, Oslo is up there, yes. Oh, that one is actually neighbor with the Steinbrott. Well, interesting. I wouldn't mind transporting something from the Trävaru to the Steinbrott, the quarry. I can do that for 5,000. Yeah, you go ahead with your fish deliveries. Ah, crap. There we go. Glad we're not in a hurry, I say that, but no, we have 5 hours left to do this. Not a problem. Almost there. Still a bit of bendy bits left here. Yeah, we came this way last time as well. Or it's just exactly the same situation. This kind of little downward spiral here, going under the road. Stop indicating. No, this was actually another place, or no, maybe this is what I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, this was what I was thinking about. Here we go, under the road again. Almost there, almost there. Oh yeah, that's true, they were neighbors. So yes, we have certainly been this way. Because I picked up something from that quarry. Now I remember. The thing I delivered to Jönköping was what I picked up here. So a excavator. Now I remember. I was like, we have been here, haven't we? Yes, we have. So speaking of that, we'll go around. No, I haven't been to this. No, I have not been to this Steinbrott. Huh. Weird. Well, also not extremely important. But I will go around the other way actually. Perhaps I picked it up from there actually, since that one was mapped. Oops. Oh jeez. Yeah, sorry. I'm going a bit fast there. There we are. Oh, almost. Now. No, this is not a quarry. Good. Then we can do an advanced parking, I'm pretty sure. It will still be somewhat advanced, but it will not be a bunch of problems with slopes and stuff that cause us to get stuck. I mean, it might be a question of getting it to the right place, for sure. Now it's only 40 XP as well, so yeah. Probably not that hard then. But sure, a little bit. I'm sorry. No, I was doing it right the first time. Oh, God damn it. But then I had the wrong gearing. We did have a container in the way here. Oh, a pallet, okay. On that one. Well, a pallet, no. A bunch of wood. But that wasn't really in the way, so... Or at least not where I thought it was. I'm zigzagging like crazy here. That's more like it. That's more like it. Getting good. Well, let's not exaggerate, but sure. That one was rather easy. That one was rather easy. Current company job offers. Current company job offers. Almost, but not really. No. No. So let's check if, for example, there is something at their neighbor. Whatever their name was. Oh, we have a yacht from Oslo to Helsingborg. No, that's not what I want. I would very much like to do it the other way around. Same with the container port. I would like to... carbon black powder to Uppsala. It was a bit far. Steinbrott to Latvia. No. Give me a break. Oh, wait. Carrots from Oslo to Esbjerg. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Esbjerg. Let's check. Sorry. There we go. Esbjerg. Hey, why can't I scroll here? Is there something wrong with this one? Seems to be. Oh yeah, something went totally haywire here. What the hell? Let's see. Okay, yeah, game is still okay, at least. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Ah, now. No. Still not. What the hell? Huh. Something weird with Firefox, probably. So yeah, unfortunately, I can only see the sailor one, which wasn't the one I wanted. I wanted whatever floats your boat. No, I don't think it's that one. That's the... Oh yeah, it might be that one, actually. It might be that one. But yeah, this isn't working. Why not? I'm not sure. This isn't working either. Yeah, wait. Whatever. Jeez, are you making me drive all that way? What's wrong with the ferry? Do I want to drive all that way? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I'm just trying to see, did we have anything internally here? No, not really. We also had motor oil, by the way. Well, I'd rather drive that one than carrots. 12 hours, we need to be there. Yeah, that should work. We also need to sleep, actually. But yeah, I wonder if the game will crash if I kind of deliberately take a ferry myself over to Hitchhals or whatever it is. That happened for me when I tried to do the external contracts. The game crashed. Well, let's give it a go. In the sense that, yeah, we might as well try that then. I will try that. We'll try to do motor oil from Oslo to Esbjerg. That can be interesting. Not as such, but as an experiment. Ice cold fox, yes, precisely. What does the fox say? It's what it said right now. So yeah, time for some experimentation. We are in a vanilla version, so that might at least be something. But weren't we in a vanilla version earlier? But yeah, we were doing external contracts, and that was a problem for sure. With using ferry on your, what should we say, at your own leisure, or whatever you should say. They were like, no, you can't do that. That will... Are you crazy? Just take decisions on your own and take the ferry wherever you like? No. And then the game crashed and the controls stopped working, yes. Well, the game didn't crash. The ferry crashed. And we just ended up on the same spot again. And the controls stopped working. But at least it got a little bit better after a while. If that was after I turned off the mods, then we just ended up on the same spot. But at least the controls still worked, if I remember it correctly. I do need to rest. Oh crap. Should have checked that earlier. Oh, conveniently enough, there is a rest stop there. But speaking of that, offer expires in 4 hours. Yeah, we should pick that one up first then. Well, when I do say that I need a rest. Let's see. Let's be clever about this. Maybe. Where the hell is the ferry terminal? there. That one leaves for Fredrikshavn. Works perfectly for me. Pick up the cargo, go to Polaris lines. Yes, we'll try that. What can possibly go wrong? Well, we know what possibly can go wrong quite a bit. But let's call that an experiment in the last hour of the stream, approximately. Have you had any, speaking about crashes, have you had any disconnects from Twitch? I had that. I mean, not the stream wasn't disconnected, but yeah, the browser Twitch spitted out a network error. As far as I know, the stream was live all the time, but I mean, that happens now and then. But it feels like it has happened more frequently the last couple of weeks. Because for a while it has been a really rare occurrence that happened. Take a ferry at your own peril. Yes, that's very much true. It is a big gamble. And it might also be... I mean, I need to think, because the ferry is rather slow. So we'll see. There might be a bunch of problems with this. But if I get it to work, I'm happy in that sense. Because, yeah, sure, driving all the way down to Malmö is also a bit slow. Probably faster than the ferry, though. But I wouldn't say it was a rush. It wasn't a rush delivery for sure, but it was also... We didn't have a hell of a lot of time. Didn't have a hell of a lot of time, so it might be a problematic situation in that way, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. We'll see. I'm kind of calculating a little bit in my head. Not that that helps. It's better to just check what the game says. Or, well, it doesn't help to calculate in the head when you don't remember the actual figures. Let's put it that way. Job market. Blah, blah, blah. Expected on Friday until 5 o'clock. And it's Thursday now. Thursday morning. So yeah. Not a problem if the ferry works. I mean, it might take 8 hours, 6.5 hours. What might that ferry trip take? Something like that, perhaps. I'm just spitballing, but something like that. I'd say 6.5 hours. But the thing is, I will be rested when we get there. Which I won't be. So I will anyhow, even if I try to drive by land, which they suggest, I will still need to rest, which is a 7-hour stop. I think it's 7 hours. Which, so, it doesn't really matter if I take the ferry or not in that way. In other words, if we can take the ferry, it's preferable, I would even say. Because then we get to rest and travel a bit at the same time. But yeah, if it works. I mean, I feel like it should work. I can understand there were some problems with external contracts or something, because that's totally, not a totally different ball game, but it's kind of related to online stuff and such. But we'll see. We'll see. It's only one way to find out. No, there isn't. I can probably read about it as well. I'm in academia after all, so I can probably read about it. But sure, as a researcher, we're also used to doing experiments, so. Perhaps it was just on my end. I had some, I was gonna say a Wi-Fi glitch or something, but then I realized that at least, well, both of the computers that had problems are actually are not on the Wi-Fi. And I also didn't have any problems with broadcast, as far as I know, I should say. No, it says I've been live for 255 in OBS, so yeah. Oh yeah, are we? Oops, there we had a frame drop though. Or a lag spike, let's call it that. Almost made me crash into a car. But yeah, we are already tired, which is a little bit of a problem, because we need to get from here to the ferry. And they are not exactly next to each other. Well, the bed isn't even red yet, so we are still more than an hour away from having to sleep. This will also most likely save me some fuel, by the way. Not that it's a short distance from Hirtshals, Fredrikshavn to Esbjerg, but it's... yeah. And sure, I still need to pay ferry prices, so... saving a bit on fuel, but yeah. Ah, jeez. See if it's still here, the cargo. I think it should be. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Friday, 2 o'clock until 6 o'clock. And it's also, oh yeah, that's true. It's a delivery to the container port, that's what I tried to check in the browser, which didn't really work. Oh, sorry, it was this one. I thought it was the other one. And I got in a weird angle on this one. Well, we can probably sort it out. God damn it, that was smooth, I must say. Yes, I know we are tired. Oh, sorry. Stop reversing. It's because I'm tired. My character is tired, so we're starting to do silly mistakes. So, as I said, what can possibly go wrong? Well, to begin with, we're not going that way. We want to go up here. Wonder if I entirely should, just in case there is some kind of, oh, I can't remove the gold. No, of course I can't. I'm thinking that might be part of the problem here. It's the GPS that bugs out or something. Well, let's see. Let's try to go up to Polaris lines. It will be fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried. Not in that sense. I'm more like, yeah, what should we call it? Curious. What I'm more worried about is the fiddling around I need to do if the controls stop working. Well, we didn't need to do a lot of fiddling around, did we? We just need to exit to the dashboard. We don't even need to exit the entire game. I think we just need to exit to the dashboard and then it will start working again. And also a little bit worried about the sleep situation. It's still in the blue, so. It's a lot of crisscrossing to get across Oslo. It's kind of like in real world. Yeah, precisely. Curious. Scan. Exactly. Now the bed is red. Red drum. Oops. It was a yield sign there. Yeah, I know. 54 minutes until we need to rest. And it hasn't even started kind of cramping up here visually. Perhaps that is a setting that has been reset or something like that. I'm not sure. Must say I'm getting kind of good at these kinds of things, getting into a narrow little exit ramp, as long as I have pretty normal cargo at least. And certainly the steering wheel helps in those kinds of situations, that's for sure. My biggest problem is still, like for many others, that there are other people on the road as well. That's still the biggest problem. You are getting tired. Yeah, now it will start when I get that kind of written warning. Or the second written warning, I guess. When it will start. Yes, I'm an excellent driver. I mean, sometimes. As I said, earlier today I slid into a light post. Because it was raining, and I think it was because my retarder activated, because I turned those on, so they are automatic. And that was probably a bad idea, because immediately, I guess it kind of locked up my rear wheels and slid me into a lamppost. That was a bit surprising. But it's also nice to kind of hear the air brakes going off, or whatever it is. Now, let's see. It feels like I've been trying to do exactly this earlier. I mean, taking the ferry from Oslo. Or was it from Kristiansand? It was from Kristiansand, I think, actually. Now that I... Or did I try it from Oslo first and that didn't work? So, oh, sorry. Wrong button. And then I tried Kristiansand and that didn't work either. Yeah, that might have been the case, actually. Yeah. I'm like... Yeah, maybe I took the wrong way there. Yes, I did. I'm like, wait a minute. But I mean, if it wasn't supposed to work, then they should turn off the kind of voluntary travel on ferries. So it's probably supposed to work. 12 hours. Ooh, that was a bit more than I expected, but it might still be enough. Fingers crossed. Do I end up in Fredrikshamn? Yes. Oh, I turned the lights off. That's what I accidentally did earlier. Not the wipers. We are in Fredrikshamn. Good. Now, before we have 21 hours remaining. Okay. That's fine, because we only have 4 hours left to drive. So, total worth those 10,000, or whatever it was. Yes, 10,000. I feel happy. Yeah, sorry. It's good that I'm laughing at myself, at least. That's an attempt at a reference from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. 620 horsepower, come on. The freaking Passat beat us. Well, we were hauling what? I don't even remember. What were we? Motor oil. Yeah, motor oil. That's what we were hauling. Now I remember. So, having the police in front of you is totally fine. Because they can't fine you when they are in front of you. I could still have another police car behind me though. That's for sure. Bingo was her name, precisely. Well, I'm happy that worked. We'll see if it works because I'm still in vanilla mode, so at least this works. We'll see if it works when we turn pro mods on again. Which, by the way, I have downloaded it, but I haven't tried them yet, so I will try a little bit someday here with my other character, just to not mess too much up. And if that one works, then I will just install them for Tuesday, probably. Because the things we are doing now, that's why I wanted to get rid of some of these, because I think there is one in particular. Is it the one with yachts? No, that one probably still works, but there is one of them that might be broken in the previous pro mods, I should say. Maybe not in the new one. Because even even though they sometimes move them around, so to say, so it might not be the same marina that you're supposed to go to, or there might be another one which you kind of might mistake it for, and so on and so on. They usually work, but I think there is one in particular that has been broken in the previous Pro mods. So yeah, that part about saving fuel, it was not so much about the cost of fuel, because yeah, 10,000 for the ferry is way more than we would have needed to pay for the fuel, probably. Maybe not. But it's also more a logistical matter than, okay, then I don't need to refuel before we get there, at least. Not that that takes a lot of time. Pasta ergo, so essentially minced meat. What do you say? Not the bolognese, because it's cinghiale, which I don't know what that means, but because pasta bolognese, as we know, is with sausages. Isn't it? I think it is. I've referenced Clarkson a couple of times already today, because I've been saying power. So yeah, if I remember it correctly, pasta bolognese is actually, in other words, in Italy, with sausages, and ragu is what we know as bolognese. Wrongly know as bolognese, in other words. But cinghiale, I'm not sure what that is. Is it some kind of seasoning? Ah. Vildsvin. Wild boar. Yeah, ragu is ragu, so to say. Yeah. Not minced necessarily, but yes, tiny pieces. I'll cut you up in tiny pieces. Isn't that also used in French, by the way, ragu? Maybe not. No, I was thinking about like Romania and those kinds of things. Bulgaria, they use ragu. Well, in Sweden we also use the word ragu. But not for pasta bolognese, funnily enough. It's like, it's meant for confusion. Oh, it's getting dark, yeah. 20 minutes past. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll try to pick up something more, speaking about the deliveries, but yeah, I will make this one, and then I probably only have time for one more. So. Because talking about picking up stuff, I will go and pick up a package with extra storage space for my PS5. And some other stuff that I got delivered. For example, a birthday present for Dement. Better late than never. Yeah, no traffic. It feels weird. It's really no traffic. Oh, it's a roundabout though. Messed up my flow here. But yeah, on a regular, what should we say? In regular cruising speed, this Scania is pretty fuel efficient. I wouldn't call it efficient though, but considering the type of power it's possessing, under normal, like these kinds of cruising speeds, it's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. No, not in Keskusta, at Coop. Unfortunately, otherwise I might have considered, perhaps I should start sending them to other places, so to say. So I can go and take the bus into city center and have a beer or something. Nikolai, 53,000. Good. They are doing good work. My drivers today, they have been excellent almost throughout. It was Marcus that had an empty delivery earlier. That wasn't splendid, but otherwise they have been raking in the cash. We are at 1.4 million. And Hanka has finally leveled up, so she is at level 3.3 now, or rating 3.3. Speaking of that, 35,000 from Hanka, that's totally fine. It always depends on the distances, so it's hard to say that, oh, this much and this much is good or bad. It depends on how long a journey they did, essentially. Because you can't earn 30,000 on a 100 kilometer trip. Well, maybe, but it's unlikely. Oh, and as soon as I turned on the cruise control, it increased to 80. Ah, crap. Oh well, there we go. Almost there. It was indeed a shortcut, yes. I mean, the ferry took a little bit longer than I expected, 12 hours. But since we weren't in that big of a hurry, it still kind of worked out. Oops. 100 kilometers left. Well, we started with like 400,000 on the bank today, and now we are at 1.4 million, so we managed to scrunch up 1 million today so far. And still, yeah, this one is still to be delivered. This was like, what, 200,000? Where do we have it? 213,000, yes. Oops, sorry. I'm supposed to turn here. Esbjerg. Oh yeah, this is going for the container port, which is one achievement. Well, one part of an achievement. There is another container port in Oslo that we also need to deliver stuff to. As part of the Scandinavia stuff. Flip it. Oh, sorry, it's only 50 here. Maybe we should get the grip before someone spots us. Oh, now it's 80. Sorry. Keep going. Yeah, we're down to 38.9 liters per 100 kilometers. That's pretty decent. But I guess this didn't weigh that much either, did it? 14 tons, but no, that's not a lot. Oh no, minus 5,000. Maximilian, what have you been doing? That's not good. Because the thing is, if it says like that, then he has actually delivered something. Otherwise it would say, couldn't find a job, blah blah blah. So minus 5,000, yeah, that was not good. Just because I was saying that, yeah, they have been doing good today. Construction work. I do know how to read signs, I just don't always do it. Well, can't both have red. Come on. So, of course, I had red light. Yeah, thank you. Thank you kindly. Empty pallets. It's quite common. Yes. We can have a quick look because I'm also interested. I was like, since we are standing around here, we might as well have a look. Was it Maximilian? Probably because he is currently at home, or where? Empty pallets from Uppsala to Gothenburg. Yes, indeed. On the other hand, he earned 50,000 on the previous one, so good work. Overall, he has earned a hell of a lot of money today. So sure, someone has to take back those freaking pallets. That's a fact. Marcus have had problems. But what is he doing now? A pressure tank. Ooh. From Malmö to Ventspils. Well, that should be something, I hope. Because, yeah, he had a rough day. Well, this is more than a day, but I think he started with the Manchester to Malmö one today. Maybe not. What is he doing now? Cut flowers from Gothenburg to Skov. That can actually be quite... we'll see. Can be a pretty good one, I guess. Also cut flowers. There's flower season apparently in Sweden. Gothenburg to Lippe. He has had a solid stretch. But yeah, Hanka has leveled up to 3.3, so she should be... Oh yeah, luxury SUVs, 35,000. Pressure tank, again, from Malmö to Stockholm. Well, interesting. Interesting. They are doing good work currently. Mostly, I should say. Yeah, you can stand... Oops. Come on. There was quite a line behind me, I noticed. It's a little bit tight. I'm glad I didn't have a wide load. Only 39 kilometers left. We're already doing 70, by the way, so stop accelerating. Well, now it's 80, so... Bend the bits and a intersection where we are supposed to take right. Well, right then. Oh yeah, that's true. We're going to a container port. I have never been here. Well, maybe. I don't recall having been here. Oh, it kind of shows on the map. And I pressed the wrong button, but sure. Ah, well, I guess I've been here. Oh yeah, I've been to Polaris lines, that's true. Haven't I? No, we also need to deliver a yacht to this marina, by the way. But yeah, not right now, obviously. In other words, when I get to the container port, we should have a pop-up that, yeah, we have, or when I deliver the cargo, I should say, that we have gotten a little bit on the way of one of those achievements. Whatever the name was. I'm glad that ferry situation worked out. That was good. And that's also then a good benchmark for when we turn on Pro mods again to see if it still works. We can take the Oslo to Fredrikshavn tour again, or essentially any other tour, because most of the ferry trips did not work at all when we tried last time. I should say the kind of impromptu ferry trips, but that was also related to World of Trucks. Stop it. 90 XP. Where do you need? How hard can it be? Well, maybe a little bit hard. Maybe it actually could be a little bit hard, that one. Oh, there. Okay, now I see it. Now I see it. Since I barely see it, let's check. Yeah, this was probably a bad idea. No, this might work, actually. Oh, sorry. Braking too hard. Although this is a bit optimistic, I must say. Let's step out and have a look. Oh yeah, that's where we want it. Yeah, it was a bit optimistic. Nope, sorry. Doesn't help that I'm looking the wrong way. No, I was turning the right way. Yeah, thought so. It might actually be easy to just turn this around, so to say, which I'm about to do right now. I mean, by that I mean turn it around this way, which was kind of what I was considering to begin with, I should say. Yeah, with the drawback being that I'm now looking the wrong way, whatever we should call it. That's not very convenient at all. But yeah, this is actually looking decent. Just need to straighten her out a little bit. Oops. Straighten her out, not the opposite. There is probably a reason why they have so-called container trucks at these kind of terminals. Oh, sorry. God damn it. You know we were there, and then I continued a little bit more. There we go. Will we get the... yeah, press flyt med lasten. 1 out of 2. Exactly. Good, thank you. That's the whole container thing in there. So that worked out. It wasn't the smoothest parking, but it could have been a lot worse. It was dark, that didn't help either. That didn't help either. Current company job offers. Anything from here? To Tallinn? No. No, it was a hell of a chunk of money, but no. No, thank you. Let's just check what else we have in Esbjerg, because there are a bunch of other places in Esbjerg. Yacht to Stavanger. Yeah, that's not... I mean, yachts are part of the problem, or whatever we should say. But... a wind turbine from Esbjerg to Esbjerg. 400 crowns per kilometer. Yeah, that's... offer expires in 25 minutes. I probably won't be able to pick it up then. It was a little bit short on time there. Pork, milk, sheep, wool. Or to UK. No, we won't bother going to UK. Beverages to Copenhagen. Well, that could be a fun little experience. It was a long time since I did a double trailer. Empty pallets. Yeah, I can always take some empty pallets back. It's probably exactly what I should be doing, since I probably earn a little bit of money on it, at least. Yeah, we'll be taking those, what did I say? Beverages to Copenhagen. That will be good. Oh, offer expires in 30 minutes. God damn it. Oh, from Polaris lines. Well, I should be able to pick those up. They are next door. See you Tuesday. Precisely. Same game. Perhaps with mods. I'm about to take on a heavy haul job. Yeah, it should be okay. I hope. We have a hold. No, maybe not 30 tons, but yeah, we'll take that one. Still didn't pay that much, actually. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday with this game, indeed. Maybe with mods turned on. Pro mods. Most likely, we can say. But I'm not promising anything right now. I will need to try them out a little bit first. And also think about if they will be breaking any of my achievement hunty thingies right now. Where is it? Where is it? Here we are. Because we didn't have a lot of time to pick this one up. Ah, come on. There we go. Beverages. Yes, we will take that job. Yeah, sure. We have 620 horsepower at least. That's something. Maybe we should have a different gearbox or something, but I'm pretty sure it's decent. We will see. We will soon notice. I also have 4 driving axles. No, not 4 axles. 4 wheels, I should say. 4-wheel drive. Which certainly helps. Getting off the grid. We do need to sleep. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe not until we get there. A double trailer. I haven't driven a double trailer since we went into vanilla mode, I think. Maybe. But I've been doing a lot of special holes and stuff, so. Fuel-wise though, how much fuel do we have? Maybe enough. Let's see what it says. 880 kilometers. Yeah, we should have enough fuel. We should have enough fuel. And look, game, I'm pulling 31 tons with my truck, but yeah, sure. It's just saying make sure you have a truck that is suitable. It doesn't say this truck isn't suitable. After all, it was half decent for heavy hauls, which we can see right now. It's half decent for that, that's for sure. Here we go. Floor it. So yeah, we will be able to make this delivered, and then I will call it a day. But yeah, what was this? 130? 115,000? Yeah. It's still quite okay. It's a fairly short delivery. 4 hour. Why? Move. Thank you. It was in the nick of time. Oh yeah, sorry. We have a double trailer. I kind of need to remind myself about that, because it is, after all, a bit long. But yeah, it's far from unmanageable. Until we need to park it. Oh, and now I'm above level 25. I might actually get the option to have an advanced parking of this one, which I gently would decline, I guess. At least today. I don't feel like I'm up for it quite yet. But yeah, our fuel consumption average will probably go up a bit on this trip. It has been below sub 40 liters, so 39.4, yes. But we'll see. Denmark is pretty flat though, so as long as we get up to some kind of speed here, it might be okay. It will take us a bit to actually get up to some kind of speed, even though we have a decent truck. There we go, cruise control engaged. Let's keep rolling. So we'll get to Copenhagen in a reasonable time for fuel and resting, I guess. I hope, I should say. We shouldn't need to stop for fueling at least. Rest is a bit more on the fence. No, we have 800 kilometers left of fuel approximately, and only 220 kilometers left to go. So not a problem. Even though we'll probably be using a little bit more fuel now with this. But currently we are chugging along at, well, yeah, 25, 35. Oh, sorry, this was the only way to go. I just need to slow down. Because we... Oh, sorry, and I also need to avoid the markers here. They were a bit in the way. Oh wait, maybe I... No. Yes. I think, yeah, Copenhagen. Precisely. We're supposed to be in this lane. So let's get into that lane then. There we go. Chugging along rather nicely. Now it's using quite a bit of fuel, but that's totally understandable. It's pretty big uphill thingy here. Onto the bridge. Whichever one it was. Was it Stora Belt, this one? Maybe not. I need to think. No, that's not Stora Belt, is it? That's Stora Belt. Pretty sure. It doesn't say here, no. There is something in Odense that I haven't discovered. Probably a recruitment agency by the look of it. So that could be good to take, but not now. Not now. So now we are on average at 40 liters. As I said, yeah, this one might actually pull a little bit more fuel on this trip. But it's a good test. 31 tons, that's the heaviest I've pulled today. I've been hauling some excavator and stuff, but they weighed sub 30 tons, so 25 or something. I don't even remember. 21 perhaps it was. And that, of course, wasn't much of a problem. This isn't much of a problem either. Moving along nicely. So, Copenhagen, it shouldn't be. Oh yes, there is a bit left, yes. Because now we are around Odense, aren't we? Wasn't that what I just said? Yes, it was. Then we need to go over the big belt. Huge, or what did they call it? I don't remember. There was some English names for them. Grand perhaps. Grand belt. Yeah, maybe it was that, which also feels a bit well. But yeah, shouldn't that one be coming up soon? Oh yeah. I think it is coming up soon. Oh, sorry. No. Yes, here it is. Yeah. Here it is. Here it is, indeed. And yeah, the whole big and small belt, so to say, is of course not related to the bridges, even though, I mean, it's not about a big and a small bridge, but yes, indirectly it is. Since the big and small belt is names of the, oh yeah, the waterways, whatever you say. Forgot the correct name for a sund. Yeah, what might that be? A strait, Magellan's Strait, I think, for example, is what we in Sweden would say sund. But yeah, so these straits here are the big and the small, or whatever they would like to call it in English, belt. With an A with umlaut above. But as an result of that, yes, the bridges are also, one is bigger than the other, for obvious reasons. Yeah, I know. I tried to slow down, but also a little bit carefully. Mostly because I got into a power slide earlier today. Well, not a power slide. The opposite of a power slide, just a slide, essentially. But yeah, it was raining at that time, so I shouldn't need to feel as cautious during dry weather. But yeah, come on, aren't we there yet? Don't really want to turn on that extra GPS now that we have an internal GPS. usually turn it on to see other things, that's for sure. Copenhagen. So yeah, we are kind of there. I'm also doing 90 now. So yeah, stop doing that. Stop doing 90. So we are still sub 40 liter per 100 kilometers. So that's good. But yeah, we are also very close to 40. But in other words, if we mix and match our cargoes a little bit, we should be able to remain around 40 at least. Preferably sub 40 liter. Oh, he's driving steel wires or something. It's like you hardly have anything on your... But yeah, that's a pretty heavy load, if I have to guess. Copenhagen, yep, this is our exit. So yes, we are almost there. Which was good timing. Then we'll end the day with finding somewhere to fuel and rest. That's a perfect way to wrap it up. No stream tomorrow, by the way, if someone is watching this. So no stream on Sunday, if you watching this late. Oh, Copenhagen, haven't I been here? Apparently not. Guess I haven't been into Copenhagen. Well, that's probably true. Yeah, I have board game night tomorrow, so no stream. It should be disabled in the Twitch calendar, but yeah, that one has been acting up a little bit on me. Guess it should show. But I will be back on Tuesday. Probably with the mods on for this one. I just need to do a little bit more reading up on it. In relation to some of these achievements in particular. Otherwise, I'm not too concerned. The mods will probably work as they have, or better. But yeah, for example, wonder if the ferry trips will work, as we just proved that they did today. That we took a ferry. An unplanned ferry, so to say, in that sense. Because it usually hasn't been a problem. Oh yeah, it was a problem when I tried to do the World of Truck thingy. That was a problem. No matter what ferry I took, it was still a problem. Wait a minute, did we just pass by something interesting here? No. But yeah, good, we will go here and take a rest. That's a truck dealer. So after we dropped off this, we can go there and take a rest. And discover it at the same time. Oh yeah, we also need to refuel. Ah, crap. Well, we don't need to refuel. Not quite yet. It's always easier to do the refueling when you don't have a trailer on your ass. Yes, I actually, speaking about the trailer on my ass, I actually remember that we have a double trailer on our ass, so Let's make room for it. And let's see where they... Oh no, I can't do anything apparently. I wonder how high I need to go for that. So where should I place it? Over there. That sounds good. Perfectly fine. Let's move before we accidentally get to a stop. Yes, leave a little bit of... Oh yeah. This is way too easy. Famous lost words, but no, it shouldn't be a problem. Unless I put on the brakes too hard. There we go. $130 liters of fuel for 271 kilometers. Well, I wouldn't even bother calculating it. But yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm almost up to level 27. Good. We have any interesting job offers. Plastics from Copenhagen to Stockholm. Nah. That wasn't extremely exciting. And as I said, we probably should... there were no fuel stop nearby. No. Well, that's annoying. Well, as I said, I didn't really need to fuel right now. We might as well go over here and over there and then take a nap over there then, so we discover all of these places. Well, most of them. Now that we are in Copenhagen for the first time, so let's do a little bit of a roundabout way here. Let's see, cabin. Oh yeah, that's true. We are in here. We need to turn around. So, I'm just thinking that we do a little bit of... yeah, now I had to think. This was annoying. No matter what I do, we'll still end up in some weird kind of situation where we need to go around a little bit extra. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Try to not acquire any speeding tickets. Easier said than done, perhaps, but we'll try not to. As I said, we'll do a little bit of sightseeing. Not so much sightseeing as I said, discovering stuff. Which is probably a truck repair shop, or a truck dealer, I should say. Oh, sorry. Around the corner here. It's just a matter of which one. Can't really see. Iveco. Iveco, yes. An Iveco dealer. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Let's take a left again. And just go around here to kind of fill in the gaps. Which is a bit silly perhaps, but yeah. Eventually there will be, or there are already achievements for these kinds of things, but yes, eventually I will get interested in them. And now that I had a little bit of spare times, let us do this properly. And then we should just take left, and then what? Continue straight? I think so. Yeah, kind of. No, we should take left and then eventually left again. Yeah, okay. I'll see. We'll try to remember that. It wasn't too complicated. Yes, this kind of sightseeing is certainly also much easier to do when you're not hauling around on stuff. Even if you can do it if you have time before your delivery is needed or something like that, you can of course still run around and discover stuff while delivering stuff as well, but yeah, it's always a little bit more cumbersome. Come on. Totally wasn't red light. But yeah, no, there is a mod for that. Longer yellows. Because that's the problem there. It's very, very short. So here we are, a bit of a sightseeing situation here as well then. Do I need to plan this as well? Oh, kind of, yes. Kind of. Well, plan all you want, but you don't need to go crazy with it. Just fill in the blanks later. Hey, it's green. Go. Wait, did I? No, that was approximately what I was thinking about, yes. Yes. But we should take left up here. Left, and then we should kind of cruise along here. There's a garage. Oh, I'm glad I'm doing right-hand turns there. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that was convenient. recruitment agency, thank you. Thank you. I was just checking the front mirror, or whatever you should call it. Stops in a pretty good spot there. Yes, I know, but there is a hotel here. Look, it also starts raining. By the way, how the hell do I get into this place? Oh, did I just pause it? I think I did, yes. I'm pretty sure I just passed by. I got it. Wasn't well, I tried to pay attention. I obviously failed. Bastard. Or is it from the other direction? Yeah, it might have been from the other direction. Oh no. Yeah, I guess U-turning in an intersection is not recommended. Ah, here it is. Here it is. It's just that the parking is on the back, out back. Truck parking. Or... oh no, here. Yes, here it is. Here it is. Well, we might consider having a... look, it's 7 o'clock, and however I twist and turn, we get to 7 o'clock anyhow. But yeah, we did some exploring, that's for sure. 58,000, yeah, we might go and actually fix that. It's not extremely important, actually. Although we do have a repair shop nearby. We just try to remember to go... oh yeah, that's true. The exit is here, so yeah, we need to go around that way. Oh no, that's okay. Speaking about that, let's have a quick look just to see if we find something interesting in Copenhagen for next time. Which is Tuesday then. Price. All the way to Finland. Nah, perhaps not. Do we have anything going anywhere? Or do we have anything interesting, I should say, going anywhere interesting? Not really. Not really. That's a bit of a letdown. But we could also do something really... why is this one 322,000 for empty pallets? Because it's a rush delivery, yeah. And it's also quite far to Kotka, it's at the Russian border essentially. So yes, that's quite a bit. Liver paste back to now. Maybe we'll just take this. There was something going to Malmö. Cars, yeah. Or an excavator, but yeah, cars. Offer expires in 8 minutes. Oh, we don't have time for that, and not for the 5 minutes either. Well, whatever. We'll see next time. We'll see next time. We'll start driving and then see what we can pick up, because we won't get anywhere in 5 game minutes. That's impossible, almost. But that's it. I'm pretty happy with my Scania so far, although, as I said, not really meant to be any fancy ass truck, but we handled those 31-ton double trailer there without too much of a issue. So that worked out. And yes, I will keep trucking along a little bit in this, but we are back to 1.8 million, so to say. It's not that we actually had more than that last time before we bought the Scania. So speaking of that, yes, we will perhaps expand our business instead then, but then I need someone to drive there. I have 3 drivers in Gothenburg, I think. So I can move one of them, of course. That's always a possibility. I'm pretty sure I have 3 drivers in Malmö. Not in Malmö, in Gothenburg. 3 out of 3, yeah. It's still only on 50%. 50% productivity. So we could move one, for example, to, if we establish a new garage. Let's have a quick look. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 garages to buy in Sweden. And then if I install the mod, we will have more, unfortunately. And I guess most of them are... Oh, I can choose to buy a large garage as well. Well, that's good to know, because I don't want to do that. So 1.8 million for a small garage. So we'll establish a couple of those, perhaps in Karlskrona, for example, since, yeah, why not? Or in Växjö. Växjö, perhaps. That sounds like a good spot. Perhaps. We'll see. And then, yeah, I think that will be my next move. And then move a truck and driver over to Växjö from Gothenburg. Because, as I said, we have 3 drivers there, yeah. Then we have Stockholm, which is a medium or small, as they are called, as opposed to tiny garage. So yeah, we need more drivers, but then we also need more trucks. And the trucks are the part of the problem, so to say. But I think I will establish something in Växjö and then move one of the Gothenburg drivers over there. Maybe the one that is really profitable, which is Yaroslav. Well, Nikolai is doing good work as well. Nikolai is really good at per kilometer at the moment. He's crushing it. So yeah, they are all essentially equally good at the moment, so I can move one of them. We need to remember who is doing what, so to say. Yeah, either Yaroslav or Maximilian, perhaps. One of them. Nikolai can stay in Gothenburg. Yaroslav, perhaps. He has been longest there. So, but that's for next time. So, enough rambling about that. I will probably, we can check the recruitment agency where we are at it. Just for fun. Oh, crappy drivers available. Well, I mean, sure, they are also cheaper, of course, but, and, well, they will learn. Now that I know that they actually will learn, we can just hire random people, essentially. And just not expect too much in the beginning. That's totally true. But yeah, I will probably still want to hire one with 1.7 at least, and that feels like a good idea. And you can check what kind of profile they have. Not extremely exciting profiles, perhaps. That one still look pretty decent. Fragile and time-sensitive cargos. Yeah, kind of interesting. Luxury cargo and time-sensitive. Yeah, could also work. No one with any ADR. Yeah, he had, but he has 0.8. That could be interesting. But yeah, no. Enough for today. We are not hiring right now, anyhow, because we need more trucks if that's the case. So what I said, yeah, essentially we can still establish 2 more garages without hiring anyone, because we'll just move around those existing drivers, or spread them out rather. So that is totally doable. I might consider that actually. But yeah, the garages still cost money, for sure. And if I don't hire more drivers, we won't earn any more money in the long run, of course. Of course, I eventually will hire more drivers, but I will keep bringing in the cash myself as well. But that's it for today then. I'll be back on Tuesday. So tomorrow I'm off, so to say, off air at least. We'll be doing some board game stuff. So, thank you for dropping by today. Have a nice one. Bye bye.